European University Cup 2025.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the 2025 European University Cup here in Luxembourg, the third flight of the day, the sixth flight of the championship. We have two groups, the 83 kilo class A group and the 93 kilo class A group also. Two amazing groups for this amazing flight. We've just seen the B group, some great performance out of those guys, and now the A group. Looking at the openers of the 83 kilo class, they go from 200 kilos to 260. The nominated first Thomas Sapliki opening with 260 kilos. It's going to be very interesting to see how he does today. We've seen some great progress out of him in training. So very excited to see if he reaches the 800 kilos total barrier today. First bar is being loaded. The first attempt for Carl Hale from the Queen's University of Belfast, 200 kilos. The best squat of the B flight was 237.5. This is what you need to quote unquote get out of the B group. Easy opener for the Irish. Very easy opener, 3 white lights. Next out is Romain Depierreux from Belgium, the UCL, l'Université Catholique de Louvain. We've seen some great female lifters from that same university. He's the first male lifter from the UCL we've seen during this championship, opening with 205. Ten seconds to receive the squat command. He gets it. Big brace. Slow on the eccentric and fast on the concentric. Nicely done by Romain. 3 white lights, a good lift. Next lifter out is Michal Mitsia from Warsaw University of Technology. And as they say in Poland, dawaj Michal, dawaj. The good luck fist bump with the spotters. And the smile. Looks like he feels at home on the platform. Solid opener. Next lifter out is Jaroslav Kubicek, 215. Representing the Palaki University of Olomouc. 3 white lights, a good lift. 220 is the opener for Walker Sam from the Montfort University in Great Britain. Only been competing 2 years, is 21 years young and looking to improve. Two to one, a good lift. Was almost too fast to judge. We'll check the replay. It's the angle from which he gets a red light. I think it was borderline, but on the right side. And those white stripes are a bit deceiving for the eye. The jury seems to agree the 2 to 1 will stay as a good lift. Simon Falta from Czechia, the Technical University in Prague, 220, his opener. Two to one, a good lift. A red light on the other side this time for the athletes. Let's check the replay. Look 50-50. We'll trust the referees on that one. Only very experienced lifters and referees on the platform and in the jury. On to Matej Sunko, the Slovenian from the University of Ljubljana, 225. Three white lights, a good lift. 4 more openers to go in the 83B A group. 227.5 for Gabriel Palocca, University of Florence in Italy. He's been competing since he was 17. An already very experienced lifter. Three white lights is on the board. Marko Kuzmic, University of Zagreb, 230. Pretty close to his personal best of 237.5. Snappy lock out of the knees, 3 white lights. Christophe Sabo, 250, his opener. It's 5 kilos above his registered personal best in the squat. It's a big opener from the Hungarian. very fast. 2 to 1, a good lift. A strong contender for the silver medal in the squat event. One of the rules of the squat is that you can't be helped by the elbows on your thighs. If it touches, but it is not judged helpful, it would not be ruled a technical foul. So this time, the elbows touch, but they weren't helpful, so he gets whites. 260 for Tomas Sapliki. A huge opener. He's nominated first with quite the margin on his opposition, but he needs to make lifts. As explosive as it should. 3 white lights for Tomas Sapliki. He looks in great shape. Second round starts now with Carl Hale from the Queen's University of Belfast. 12.5 kilo jump. And I would like to remind you that the USA record is 270.5. It is Tomas Sapliki's record. To the 1, a good lift. Same weight for Romain Dupierreux from Belgium. It's a 10 kilo jump. Let's go, Romain. Hyperventilating is useful to get the adrenaline going before a lift. That might be what he was doing. Very deep squat. 3 white lights, say good lifts. Next lifter out is Michal Mitzia from Poland. 220, 7.5 kilo jump. Dawaj, Michal. That moves just like a second attempt should, but 2 to 1, a good lift with an alert for depth on the right side. It looks good from this side, but this is where you need to be mindful. Do you go for massive PR and take a chance on non-elite depth, or do you play it conservative? It's going to be up to the coaching staff. Moving on to Jaroslav Kubicek, 227.5, a 12.5 kilo jump. 3 white lights, a good lift. That was just 2.5 kilos shy of his personal best. 235, a 15 kilo jump for Walker Sam from the De Montfort University. That would be a 2.5 kilo personal best for the British. Wow. Mr. Walker Sam is looking strong in the squat event. Same weight, same jump for Simon Falter from Czechia. Three white lights, a good lift. Still looking strong. Matej Sunko from the University of Ljubljana, 10 kilo jump. That would put him 2.5 kilos away of his current personal best and of the best squat of the B group. Big brace. I'm gonna take a look at the replay, but I think that he tilted his head forward too fast and it threw him off balance. Look at his head. Tilting it forward. It makes a difference. He still gets the lift. 242.5 for Gabriel Paloca. 15 kilo jump. Italy has been producing some great squatters in recent years. Let's see if Gabriel is one of them. Unfortunately, not with this aggressive jump. We've known the Italian coaching staff to be aggressive with the play calling. This one might have been a bit too aggressive. Marko Kuzmic, 245, a 15 kilo jump for a 7.5 kilo personal best, and a provisional third position in the squat event. Two to one, a good lift. Lack of depth signaled by the left side referee. So that would be his right hip. I think the elbows get in the way, we can't properly see, so we're gonna trust the referees with that one. They have a better angle than we do here at the commentary booth. 270 for Christophe Sabo. 20 kilo jump. Just a few grams away of the current record. That's a huge jump. But the opener looks so easy. And it still looks pretty easy for Christophe. 2-1, a good lift. And some squatters do look bad from the front, but look very good from the side. That might be his case. Yeah, surely that's what's going on. Now on to Thomas Sapliki. 273 for a new USA record. He's currently the owner of the record. You can see his personal best squat being 270.5. It is now time to increase the record and his personal best. French supporters getting behind Thomas. That's good. And the last advice from the coach. Told him not to rush the setup. But he's a very aggressive squatter. Let's go, Thomas. Great squat by Thomas Sapliki. 3 white lights, a new USA record. And I'm hoping for 280 squat from Thomas. That would be huge. I'm gonna take a guess, and it is either gonna be 278 or 280.5. Here's my guess. Third round of squat begins with Romain de Pierreux from Belgium, l'Université catholique de Louvain. 5 kilo jump to reach 220. I was not far. It's going to be 281 for Thomas Sapliki. 20 seconds for Romain. And this time it was a poor use of the elbow drive. The elbows went too far up. He couldn't control the bar path. No lift. Look at his elbows, tucked in on the way down. And as soon as he wants to push, they go up. And there it's done. 220 for Carl Hale from Queen's University of Belfast. 7.5 kilo jump. Quite far from his previous personal best of 240. Come on. 2-1, a no lift for Carl, lack of depth. Yeah, you can see on the replay that was not deep enough, unfortunately. Great call by the referees on the platform. 225 for Michal Mitzia, a personal best attempt of 2.5 kilos. Travaille, Michal. Come on. That's great. 3 white lights, a good lift. 3 for 3 in the squat event for Michal. 237.5 for Jaroslav Kubicek. A 10 kilo jump for a 7.5 kilo personal best. That looked great. 3 white lights, a new personal best for him. Next out is Matej Sunko from Ljubljana. 240 kilos for a new personal best of 2.5 kilos. That would give him the provisional 4th position in the squat event. Come on, come on! Almost there, but just couldn't quite pass the sticking points. On to Gabriele Palocca from Italy, the University of Florence. Attempting to get his revenge on 242.5. The aggressive play calling of Italy might cost him quite a lot of kilos. Let's get it, Gabriel, die. He's not gonna get it. Great catch by the spotters. No lift for the Italian. And that puts him back by a lot of kilos now. He was nominated with 245 in second position behind Thomas Sapliki. But surely it is going to be hard to get silver medal position now. 245 for Walker Sam. It's a 10 kilo jump for a 10 kilo personal best. Super explosive third attempt. 2-1, a good lift. He's been consistent with the technique, so he's been getting the same lights every time. If it passes, it passes. No need to change anything. Great squat action from Sam Walker. 247.5 for Simon Falter. 12.5 kilo jump for a bronze medal attempt. It looks to be within his ballpark since he's already squatted 255 in competition. Two to one, a good lift. That's a provisional bronze medal position. We have right now Marko Kuzmic with 255, trying to get back onto the squat podium. Bar is loaded. He's adjusting his wrist straps because in the rule book, you're only allowed to adjust the belt on the platform. Every other piece of equipment is meant to be adjusted in the tent. Let's see it, Marco. Somewhat of a crooked bar positioning, and I think he might have cut depth anyway. No lift for Marco, no squat medal. Two more attempts to go in the 83 kilo class, and both are USA record attempts. We have 281 and 283 lining up for us. You can see Thomas bouncing in the tent, very much eager to hit that squat. Bar is loaded. And now the Dima is unchained, is ready to hit that squat. Enjoy the show. 281, Thomas Sapliqui from France, Blaise Pascal, unracking the bar. Comfortable walkout. Let's go. He's looking good. 3 white lights. A new USA record for Thomas Sapliqui. But Christophe Sabo gets his chance. A chance to answer and get the record with 283. Great squat battle at the top of the 83 kilo class. The Hungarian from the Széchenyi István University, 13 kilo jump for a massive personal best and a USA record. Thanks to the spotters, the bar is loaded. Two very different athletes. One is very unchained and the other one much more calm, collected, focused on the task at hand. A USA record attempt for Christophe Sabo, 283. He's not gonna get it. Thomas Sapliqui walks away with the gold medal and the new USA record. Let's see the replay to detect what might have went wrong. I think it was just too heavy for Christophe. So, in bronze medal position with 247.5, Simon Falta from Czechia. Silver medalist Christophe Sabo with a huge 270. And with the new USA record, squat gold goes to Thomas Sapliqui from France. Moving directly into the 93 kilo class, the A group with openers ranging from 220 to 270. The best squatter of the B group, it's a massive 272.5. It's not going to be easy to climb over him. First opener is 220 for Alan Ramic. And top 3 on nomination, we got in third position Roberto Pascariello, second position Alexander Kosevsky, and first position Arthur Duval. But everything's meant to be moving on the day of competition. Easy opener for Alan Ramic. It's a good lift. Next out is Rick Juvestine from the Netherlands. Utrecht University, 227.5. and the famous good luck fist bump. Smooth opener for Rick. 3 white lights, a good lift. Pierre Prévost from Belgium, from Leuven. He's only been competing 1 year and he's already in the A group here at the University Cup. Pretty easy opener. 3 white lights, a good lift. 230 kilos for Eric Petras from the Slovak University of Technology. The first Slovak athlete of the championship. He's just pushing the rack forward, trying to get that bar positioned on his back. Easy opener. Good lift, but 2-1. Lack of depth for the center referee. It looked great from the side. It might be a case of one of those squatters that look bad from the front. David Platzik from the Silesian University in Opava, 230. Three white lights, solid opener. Harry Asinger from the University of Exeter, 237.5. Great squat. Great squat. That's what I was expecting. Look at his personal best being 262.5. And now another UCL member from Belgium, Simon Plenvaux, 240 kilos. Very deep squat, convincing enough to get 3 white lights. 5 more openers to go. It is Alexander Kosevski's turn to open. He's from the Academy of Sports Education in Warsaw, Poland. 240. Three white lights, a good lift. $247.5 for James West from the University of Nottingham. Bar is loaded. Great opener. 3 white lights, a good lift. Now the opener for the nominated first on good lifts, it's Arthur Duval, Université de Lyon, 257.5. His squat PB being 275. I'm expecting this one to be pretty easy. Bar is loaded. Make this one move, come on, Arthur, on y va. Great opener, 3 white lights, a good lift. His forecast is 7th at the moment, but I'm really not buying that 255 opener in the deadlift event. And I know that this is something that his coach does often. So we'll take a look at that later on in the competition. 265 for Roberto Pascariello from Italy, the Polytechnic University of Milan, the second to last opener of the flight. And we have very much focused and dedicated spotters maintaining the rack in place for our aggressive squatters of the flight. Pretty wide stance squat. And once again, an aggressive play call from the Italian crew. 3 white lights for what looked more like a second attempt. Last opener of the flight goes to Timotei Kalmonko from the University of Maribor. Hi there, Timotei, a strong squatter. Let's go. looking strong. I must admit, he's looking very strong. 3 white lights. Second round begins with Alan Ramic, the Slovenian from Ljubljana, 235, a 15 kilo jump. Bars loaded. That would be a 7.5 kilo jump. Convincing enough to get 3 white lights for that new personal best of his. Next out is Pierre Prevot. 10 kilo jump from 227.5 to 237.5. Three white lights, a good lift. 242.5 for Erik Petras from Slovakia. It is very close to his personal best of 245. Let's use this one to gauge what he has left in the tank. I think he's due for a personal best. If he can sink that squat a bit more, because this one's a no lift. 2-1, lack of depth. Jury's looking at the replay. It might look different from certain angles. Now on the platform is David Platzik, 242.5. Great effort out of David. And I think the jury overrules the previous squat. It's going to be ruled to a good lift. So Erik Petras gets a good lift. I think he deserves it, looking at the replay. Next out is Rick Duvestine, 245, 17.5 kilo jump, 5 kilos shy of his personal best. I think he's also due for a personal best. This one moved great for a second attempt. And a 10 kilo jump for Simon Plenvaux from the UCL. His best squat's 260. So if he goes back to back with the 10 kilo jump, he'll be able to match it. Let's go, Simon. Still a very deep squat. 3 white lights. No doubts about this one. Next out is Aleksander Kosiewski from Poland. 10 kilo jump. Exactly like Simon, from 240 to 250. To the one, a good lift. Let's see how it looked from the side that got a red light. That's the angle the jury gets to judge on the replay. It looked fine to me. Harry Eisinger from the University of Exeter, 255, 17.5 kilo jump. Three white lights, a good lift. Next out is James West. For 265, that would be a match personal best. Let's go, James. 20 seconds. Gets the squat command. Another very deep squat. 3 white lights. 3 more second attempt to go. 270, 275, and 281. And the 270 is for Arthur Duval from l'Université de Lyon. 12.5 kilo jump. 5 kilos shy of his personal best. Intensity is rising. He's getting more and more hyped as the lift goes on. Very deep squat for Arthur. Undeniable. 3 white lights. I think we're going to see a match personal best. Maybe a bit better if he knows what to correct for it to be easier, but if I were him, I would play the long game and secure the title in the end. 275 for Roberto Pascariello from Italy, 10 kilo jump. That opener almost looked like a second. Let's hope for the second not to look like a third. He squatted 290 before. Maybe it was just the first attempt nerves. It looks harder. 3 white lights, a good lift. He could squeeze in a few more kilos, but not a whole 10 for sure. The last attempt of the second round goes to Timothea Kalmonko. It's gonna be a USA record attempt. The record at the moment stands at 280.5, so he loads up 281 in the second round of this A flight of 93s. That first attempt looked very strong, Timothée, expecting for him to make easy work out of this 281 attempt. Easy work. 3 white lights and a new USA record for the Slovenian. We are witnessing some great squat action from both the 83s and the 93s, and we have one more round to go. The standings now in third position. Hassan Kose from the B group with 272.5. Second position, Roberto Pascariello, 275. And in first position, Timothée Kolmanko, 281. Third round begins with Pierre Prévost, 242.5. A 5 kilo jump for the Belgian. Come on. He shakes his head. No lift. Great catch by the spotters. 10 kilo jump for Alan Ramic from the University of Ljubljana to reach 245. That would be a new personal best of 10 kilos. All smiles. 3 white lights, a new personal best for Alan Ramic. 247.5 for David Blatzik. 5 kilo jump for a 5 kilo personal best. Waiting for the lights, and as I was expecting, no lift. A unanimous red light from the referees, lack of depth. It looked just a tiny bit too high, but the referees are unanimous. No way for the jury to contest this. The jury can only intervene when the referees on the platform aren't unanimous, so in case of one red or two red. Eric Petras. He went from 242.5 no lift to overruled, so now he's jumping 7.5 kilos for an attempt at a 5 kilo PB. Is he getting his personal best? Yes, he is. 3 white lights, a good lift from Mr. Petras. Next lifter out is Rick Juristine from the Netherlands, University of Utrecht. 252.5, 7.5 kilo jump for a 2.5 kilo personal best. The bar is loaded. Looks like there's a great brotherhood coming from the Netherlands crew. It's always nice to see. Three white lights, a good lift and a new personal best. Congrats. And Simon Plainvaux won't be matching his personal best. He's jumping only 7.5 kilos to reach 257.5. But that would give him the provisional 6th position in the squat event, with 7 more squats to go. Let's go, Simon. Great attempt selection. Not emptying the tank on squat. Building the total. He gets 9 white lights in the squat event. Next out is Aleksander Kroskiewski from Poland. 257.5. The same jump that Simon did just before. That would be a personal best of 7.5 kilos. Come on! What do the referees think? 2-1, a good lift. Lack of depth for the center referee. Next out is Ari Eisinger, 262.5, 7.5 kilo jump to match his personal best. He's looking at the provisional 6th position in the squat event. Let's go, Ari. Oh, there was more where this one came from. 3 white lights, a good lift. 4 more squats to go. This one's to go from 5th to 4th. James West, University of Nottingham, 272.5. 7.5 kilo jump for that same amount of a personal best. Bar is loaded. Come on. I think he gets his personal best. Yes, he does. 3 white lights, a good lift. And talking about personal best, we got Arthur Duval looking to match his PB of 275. 5 kilo jump to get the provisional silver medal in the squad event. And he's looking at a guaranteed medal, either the silver or the bronze medal. Five cookies on each side, 5 red plates with the colors 275 for Arthur Duval. La France et l'Université de Lyon. Let's go, allez. And that might have looked better than his second attempt. 3 white lights for Arthur Duval. A guaranteed medal in the squad event of the 93s. But will that medal be a bronze or a silver medal? It is Roberto Pascarello's choice. If he makes this one, he'll be a bronze medal for Arthur Duval. If it doesn't, he'll be a silver medal. 2.5 kilo jump for Roberto. It was already difficult his second attempt, but I think he's able to squeeze 2.5 more kilos. Let's go, Roberto, die. Maximum effort. I like that determination in his eyes. Come on. Get it, kid. Let's go. And he won't be able to. He still walks away with a bronze medal in the squad event. And Arthur Duval gets the silver medal. But in 4th position out of the B group, we've got Hassan Kos. And for another shot at a USA record, 290.5, Timotej Kolmanko out of Slovenia, University of Maribor. An 8 kilo and a half kilo jump. 9 kilo and a half kilo jump. Let's go. Record attempt. He's a squat machine. He's not afraid of this 290.5 kilo attempt. Time to be strong. Let's go, big boy. Come on! What a squatter he is. What a squatter he is. 3 white lights, a new USA record, and the gold medal in the 93 kilo class. Let's watch that replay. It won't even look slow. Look at this. Super squat. So a quick recap before a 10-minute break. Bronze medalist out of Italy, Roberto Pascariello. Silver medalist with 275, Arthur Duval from France. And the gold medalist with a new USA record, Timotej Kolmanko from Slovenia. Don't go anywhere, we'll be back in 10 minutes with bench press.
Easy opener. Good lift. Good check. Power slowly. Jaroslav, good check. Check it out. Come on, Jaroslav. Good lift. Lateral power. Curious University. 47.5. Power slow lift.
Dáme dvojku, vejška 7.
Let's go nice and easy.
Dáme dvojku, vejška 7.
Good lift. Monte Chunko comes next. 150 kilos opener. Bar slowly.
Dáme 15.
Chunko from Slovenia. Good lift. We have 5 kilos from Sam Walker. Big University. Power slowly.
Přidáme dvojku, vejška 6. Přidáme dvojku, vejška 6.
Let's go, Sam. Very easy opener for Sam, and it's a good lift. Opens with 160 kilos.
Ready.
Bar slowly.
Ale dáme 22. 22.
Více from Poland.
22 ručnou.
Croatia. Let's go, Marco. Your limit is one. 2 attempts at 52.5. Together, follow Kubinek. Ball is loaded for Romain. Stepping her. It's a good weight. Same weight for Paloma. Rafael Paloma. Ball is loaded. Paloma from Italy.
Váha zůstává ve 4.
Dreamer lights. Good. Kubicek. From Serbia comes next. Still same weight. Ball is loaded.
Dáme 15, vejška 8. Dáme 15, vejška 8.
You're racing. And 0 points for Yaroslav. 155 kilos for Christoph Schaber. He's from University. Ball is loaded. Schaber from Hungary.
Dáme jedničku, vejška.
Personal best attempt for Christoph with 5 kilos. Hoira, Christoph, Hoira. Come on, personal best.
Dáme jedničku, vejška 7.
And it's 3 more fights. Congratulations, welcome. Junko, 157.5. Ball is loaded. Matej Junko. Slovenia.
Vejška 8. Dvojku, vejška 8.
Equaling his personal best with this one. Let's go, man. Personal best, attempt for side 2.5 kilos. Personal best, congratulations. Mika Mishima. This is a bronze medal on this second round. Bench press. Is loaded.
Dáme 25 výška 8.
Come on. Let's go. It's your strength. Good.
Next lifter out is Tomas Sapliki, 177.5. 7.5 kilo jump to close out the second round of bench press. That would be a 2.5 kilo personal best for the French. He doesn't seem to be getting the start command. I didn't quite catch what was missing for his starting position. He gets it. It's coming up, it's fighting it, but unfortunately no lifts. I didn't quite see what was missing. Oh, it must have been the heels. Looking at the heels, there were boulder line here, so it probably was the heels coming off the floor. And I think that grinder might have emptied the tank for the third round, but we'll never know. Thomas is full of surprises. He's a great lifter. So for now, it's still Mohamed Sami Aslan from the B group in the lead of the bench press event for the 83s. Third round of bench press starts now with Gaul L from Queen's University Belfast, 2.5 kilo jump. Three white lights, a good lift, 3 for 3 in the bench press event. Next lifter out is Simon Falta, 137.5, a 5 kilo jump. It's 10 kilos away from his registered personal best. Not really sure what's missing for him today. Come on! He's gonna get it. 3 white lights, a good lift. Next lifter out, Marko Kusmic from the University of Zagreb. 2.5 kilo jump to match his personal best. Hi DeMarco, 152.5. Oh, and that elbow depth on the right side is borderline. But he gets 3 white lights. A good lift, matching his personal best. Next lifter out is from Belgium, Romain Depierre, 155. Another 2.5 kilo jump, also to match his personal best. Two great angles to judge bench press from the EPF media team, the side and the back. It's also good to appreciate the setup of the athlete. Struggling to anchor his shoulders in the bench. But great arch nonetheless. Very controlled, but too heavy. No lift for Romain Depierre. Next out is the Italian for the same weight, Gabriele Gabriele Palocca from the University of Florence, 155, 2.5 kilo jump. Also very far of his personal best of 167.5. Come on! He clips the rack but keeps going up. Great effort out of the Italian. 3 white lights, a good lift. Congrats. That was a hard attempt. Next lifter out is Mr. Kubicek Yaroslav. 160, a 7.5 kilo jump for a 5 kilo personal best. Out of Palaki University, Olomouc, 160, Yaroslav. It is time. Great third attempt. 3 white lights, a good lift. Next out is the Slovenian Matija Sunko from the University of Ljubljana, 162.5. This is to increase his personal best by 5 kilos. Come on. And on the buzzer, he gets the start command. He fights for it. And I think he's gonna get it. Yes, he is. 3 white lights, a good lift. Same weight for Christophe Sabo. 162.5. But this time a 7.5 kilo jump for that same amount of a personal best. We don't want a 2 for 3 like in the squad event. We want this one to go up. Come on! And it goes up. We just needed to ask. 3 white lights from Christophe. 165 for Walker Sam from the De Montfort University. He already hit his personal best of 160. He's looking to add 5 kilos onto that. Bars loaded. Let's go, Walker. To the 1, a good lift, but lack of depth for the right side referee. Will we get a replay angle? This one's from the other side, and it does look borderline. 170 from Michal Mitzia. 2 more bench presses to go in the 83 kilo class. Will Mohamed Aslam get the gold medal in the bench press event from the B group? That would be an awesome story for him. Let's go, Michal. Come on, come on, come on. And not able to fight through it. Not able to fight through it. The last lifter for the 83s, it's Thomas Sapliki. He needs to get the start command faster than he did during his second attempt. It's going to be crucial. But he still looks energized. Telling the spotter he's going to unrack it himself. A proper setup. It is now time for Thomas. Come on. Are the heels on the ground? Yes, they are. Let's go, Thomas! Way easier. Congratulations. What a way to get back. 3 white lights. Great adjustments made by Thomas and his coach Alexis. So, gold medalist, finally, Thomas Sapliki with 177.5. Silver medalist, Mohamed Sami Aslan from Turkey. And bronze medalist, Michal Mitzia from Poland. That was a very interesting bench battle for the 83s. We want that same level of entertainment for the 93s. And the first one of the 93s is Eric Petras, 142.5. Openers ranging from this one to 185 for Pierre Prévost. And the record for this class was just established by Khaled Bedbashir. It is 191 kilos. Good opener. Same way for Roberto Pascarello.
Slowly for Roberto Pasquarello. Italy.
Goes up. And surprisingly, those wrist wraps were very low and it looks to be hurt on the right side of the wrist. It doesn't surprise me because his wrist wraps all being worn like as if they were watches. It does pretty much nothing. Next lifter out, Timothée Colmanco from the University of Maribor.
Let's go, Timo. He's the opener.
Three white lights, a good lift. Next lifter out for 147.5 is Simon Plenvaux, the Belgian from the UCL.
Belgium.
.25 seconds for Simon Plenvaux.
Hey, you have 18 seconds. Come on.
There's something he seems to be complaining about. He's probably going to be timing out. Right on the buzzer.
Easy. Good.
Three white lights, a good lift. I don't know what was going on. He's still complaining, but from afar it's very hard to understand what is going on with Simon Plenvaux. Next up for 152.5 is Rick Juvestine from Utrecht University. Solid opener. Three white lights. Next lifter out is James West from the University of Nottingham, 157.5. Seven more openers to go. A 12 athlete group. Let's go, James. Very comfortable opener. Good lift is on the board. Same weight for David Platzik from the Silesian University in Opava. 25 years old, been competing 3 years with a registered bench at 160. Opening just 2.5 kilos below that. Pretty interesting. Big sink. 2-1. But a yellow card. And the chief referee is referring to the orders, maybe? Because I don't see the butt, I don't see the feet, and I don't see the head lifting off the bench. Now onto Harry Asinger, 160. 2.5 kilos shy of his registered best bench. Also very interesting. Smooth opener, 3 white lights. 4 more openers to go. We've got Alexander Kosiewski, Alan Ramic, Arthur Duval, and Pierre Prévost. The first one being Alexander. It is 172.5 for the Polish. Alexander's on the board, 3 white lights. Alan Ramic from Slovenia, 180 being his opener. Bar is loaded for Alan. Taking a few seconds to explain how we would love his end off to be. For some lifters, it is a very crucial part of the bench press. You don't want it too strong, you don't want it too far. And that's what he gets. Very speedy opener. 3 white lights. That was a great attempt. 182.5 for Arthur Duval. He's gone 3 for 3 in the squat event, landing on 275. Setting him up pretty nicely to build the subtotal. $182.5 is opener. Very high up rib cage, a little bit of a sink, and 2-1. A good lift, but a yellow card from the right side. That might have been for the butt lifting off the bench. Let's see on the replay. That was probably that. Yeah, we can see some lights under the butt. It looks pretty clear on the replay. Or maybe it wasn't. The jury, getting all the angles, seemed to think that it was indeed a good lift, so the lift will stand. Arthur Deval is on the board. 185 for Pierre Prévost. And it is 3 white lights. Every athlete of the A group is on the board.
Attempts on rope with 150 kilos. Petras comes first.
Second round start with Eric Petras from Slovakia, 7.5 kilo jump. At the moment, with the new USA record, it's still Khaled Ben Bashir getting the gold medal in the 93 kilo class for the bench press, with 2 more attempts per lifter of this group. Three white lights, a good lift. Same weight for Roberto Pascariello from Italy, 7.5 kilo jump. His personal best is 152.5. His wrist wrap don't seem to be higher up than the previous attempt. And it's looking too hard for him. No lift. Same weight once again, this time for Timoce Kolmanko, University of Maribor in Slovenia. Come on. And that's a successful 5 kilo jump for Timothée. Next out is Simon Plenvaux de l'Université catholique de Louvain en Belgique. 155, 7.5 kilo jump. Bar is loaded. Will there be trouble this time for Simon Plenvaux? I don't see him complaining about anything this time. So his opener will stay a mystery. Pretty long pause and a fight. 3 white lights, a good lift. $157.5 for Ricky Juvestine. It's a 5 kilo jump. white lights, a good lift. 165 for James West. From Great Britain, the University of Nottingham. 7.5 kilo jump to match his previous personal best. Three white lights, a good lift. Same weight, 165 for David Platzik. Some gentle pat on the back to motivate him. Sometimes as a coach, you have to do what you have to do to get your lifter going. 7.5 kilo jump for 5 kilo personal best for David. Two to one, a good lift. A yellow light from the left side referee. Let's take a look at that replay. I can see light under his hamstrings, but not really under the butt. But the ref, being closer, surely has seen better than what I've seen. 167.5 for Harry Eisinger. From Great Britain, 7.5 kilo jump for 5 kilo personal best. Come on. And once again, 2 to 1. A yellow from the left side referee. He seemed to find the proper angle to judge. And I think it deserved a yellow both on the way down and on the way up. Jury's looking at it. They almost pressed the button, but still talking about it. And the jury overrules. The left side referee was right. It was overruled. Alexander Kuziewski, 180. 7.5 kilo jump, come on! And it's gonna be too big of a jump for the Polish. No lift. And now Alan Ramic, 191.5 for a USA record attempt. 3 athletes of this flight want to put their name behind that USA record. I'm sorry, Khaled Ben Bashir, but you are in danger with these guys, Alan, Arthur, and Pierre. Let's wait for the lights. 3 white lights, a new USA record for Alan Ramic. It is now in the hands of Arthur Duval, 192. The automatic plus 500 grams. And the spotter making sure that the weights are correct. It's in the rule book. You have to do it. Thanks to the spotters, this competition is safe and predictable for our athletes. They can perform carefree on the platform with those experienced guys. So Arthur Duval, 192 it is. That makes for a 9.5 kilo jump.
Music for attempt. Go.
15 seconds for Arthur Duval to get the start command. The setup looks proper. And a great sink from Arthur Duval. 3 white lights, an undeniable new USA record. Next lifter out is Pierre Prévost, and his attempt is going to get bumped up by 500 grams because it is a record attempt. It will be 192.5 for the Belgian. And it's only the second round of bench. Very difficult to predict in which hands the record is going to land. Come on, Pierre, show us what you've got. Let's go, Pierre. Oh, we have solid benchers in the class. 2-1, a good lift for Pierre Prévost. A blue card from the left side referee. I'm gonna look at the elbows if they are locked out. I don't notice any downwards movement. Jury's looking at it. They are not finding anything. The lift will stand, and Pierre Prévost gets his record for the time being, because both Alan Ramich and Arthur Duval have loaded 196 for their last attempt. Pierre is probably going to load the same thing. Third round begins with Roberto Pascariello. He missed 150 during his second attempt. Reattempting it right now. He seemed very pissed after his second attempt. And it's not gonna go. Bench is not with him here today in Luxembourg. And he drops to the 16th position in the class for the bench press event. Next out is Eric Petras, 155 for a 5 kilo personal best. The Slovakian out of the University of Technology. Let's go, Eric. Push. He's gonna get it. 3 white lights, a good lift. And the same attempt for Timothée Kolmanko, 155, a 5 kilo jump. Back-to-back 5 kilo jump for the Slovenian. out of Maribor.
Floating overhead. One more time. Equaling his personal best.
Keep in mind that his subtotal is going to be big because he's fresh off a record in the squad event with 290.5. Come on! And with that attempt being a no lift, he'll be trailing by quite some kilos at the end of the bench press event. And he seemed to be lacking in the deadlift events comparing to his opposition. But still, it's going to be a very interesting battle for the podium. Now on to Simon Pleneveau, looking to match his personal best of 155, 2.5 kilo jump. That second attempt was way better than his opener. If that's a trend, this one could be even easier. Come on. Allez, Simon. Come on, come on. He's gonna get it. That's a match personal best for Simon Pleneveau. 162.5 for Rick Juvestine. 5 kilo jump for a 2.5 kilo personal best. Let's try and get that personal best, Rick. Come on. The Dutch support crew is still in the room for you, Rick. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. 3 white lights in UPB. Next up is David Platzik from the Silesian University in Opava. 167.5, 2.5 kilo jump for that same amount of her personal best. And that friendly pat on the back, but he looks unfazed. He knows the mission is 167.5 kilos to go from 10th to 9th position in the 93 kilo class. Come on, come on, come on, come on, keep pushing, keep pushing. It was almost there, but it's not gonna go. No lift. Same weight for Harry Eisinger from the University of Exeter in Great Britain. His handler today, Ben Pape, one of the greats of GB's national team. Let's go, Harry. Come on! This time it's gonna go. And the butt will stay on the bench. 3 white lights, a good lift. 5 more bench presses to go. And 3 of them are record attempts. 170 for James West out of Nottingham. 5 kilo jump for a 5 kilo personal best. 3 white lights, a good lift. 180, the last attempt for Alexander Kosiewski, re-attempting it after missing it on his second attempt. The Polish looking for revenge. Out of the Academy of Sports Education in Varsovie. Come on, Alexander, come on! No lift. Thank you, spotters. He will stay on his opener of 172.5. 3 more attempts, 3 record attempts. The first one being 194 for the current record holder, Pierre Prévost from Belgium. The record is 192.5. He wants 194. Bar is loaded. Looking at his 192, you might think he could get it, but repeating those kind of efforts is very, very difficult. Let's go, Pierre. Make it fly, come on. Once again, let's not be too hard on him. He is the current user record holder, and repeating those kind of efforts, top-end efforts, is very, very difficult. Let's see if either Alan Ramich or Arthur Duval can do so with 196. A 4.5 kilo jump for Alan Ramich. He already has a guaranteed medal in the bench press event. But which color is it going to be? Bronze, silver, gold? It is yet to be decided. 196 for the Slovenian Alan Ramich. USA record attempt. Come on! And it's not gonna go. The record still belongs to Pierre Prévost, but we have one last attempt to go. It is Arthur Duval from France, l'Université de Lyon. A 4 kilo jump to go from 192 to 196. If that setup is proper, if that arch is well set up, if that bracing goes full on to the rib cage and he can control his sink, that attempt will go up, but there are many conditions to that USA record attempt for Arthur Duval. He needs to be strong, he needs to be precise. Let's go, Arthur, this one's for you. Allez! And it's not gonna go. Arthur Duval will walk out with the silver medal in the bench press event, and the record belongs to Pierre Prévost. A quick recap before going to a 10-minute break before deadlifts. Bronze medalist Alan Ramich with 191.5, silver medalist Arthur Duval from France 192, and out of Belgium, gold medalist with a new USA record of 192.5, Pierre Prévost. See you in 10 minutes. Back in action here for the 2025 European University Cup in Luxembourg. We're gonna have a deadlift battle to end this third flight of the day, the sixth flight of the championship. 2 more to go tomorrow, but for now it is deadlifts for the 83A group and the 93B group. Starting off with the 83s, openers ranging from 230 kilos to 292.5 for the leader, Thomas Sapliki. The biggest deadlift of the B group was 285 by Mr. Aslan. Looking forward to see how many lifters of the A group can surpass that one. Starting off with Romain Depierret, 230. Speedy opener, 2-1 a good lift. But lack of luck out for the left side referee. Was it the knees because of the speed? I'm not so sure. Let's look at it. Yeah, it might have been the knees. That's a great call. Catching that live is hard. Next out is Simon Falta, 230 kilos, from the Czech Technical University in Prague. A mixed grip sumo. 3 white lights, a good lift. Mixed grip is basically when you pronate a hand and you supinate another hand for the bar not to roll in your hands. It makes it way easier to grip. And you've got the other solution, the painful solution, which is called the hook grip. You wrap your thumb under the bar and you grip it with your whole hand. So basically the whole pressure of the bar is on your thumb. You get used to it and the thumb gets pretty numb, but at first it is very painful. But it makes for a secure grip. Maciej Sunko from Ljubljana, 230 kilos, with a hook grip. White lights, a good lift. Next out is Christoph Sabo from Hungary. Dicsőn István University, 235. Three white lights, a good lift. Next out is Carl Hale, 250 from the Queen's University of Belfast. Bars loaded. Good lift for Carl. 252.5 from Marko Kusmiks from Croatia, the University of Zagreb. Bar is loaded for the Croatian. a toes to plate sumo, the widest it can be. And I'm looking at his hands. It's gonna be a mixed grip in the fingertips, but struggling to maintain the grip. Remember, you can ask your coach to ask the referees to brush the bar. They have the power to say yes or no, but you can ask. And as a result of lifters switching from conventional to sumo, back to conventional, sometimes you get baby powder right where you would want your hands to be. So a quick brush doesn't hurt. Next out is Jaroslav Kubicek, 255. Easy opener for Jaroslav. 3 white lights. He's on the board. Next out is Walker Sam, 260 kilos, out of the De Montfort University. Usually you can tell when a lifter pulls hook grip because his thumbs are covered in chalk, and this time it was not the case. Expecting a misgrip, and it was 3 white lights. Next out of Italy, Gabriel Palocca, 260 kilos. Easy opener. Next out is the Polish Michal Mizia from Warsaw, 265. And the last one to open will be Tomasz Sapliki. That seemed effortless for Michal. And let's bump that to 30 more kilos, 292.5 for Tomasz Sapliki's opener. His best registered deadlift is 320. The record is 331, held by Yanis Bouchou, another French 83. But we've seen some of Thomas' training, and he looks to have improved his deadlift, so that record might be in danger. Bar is loaded for Tomasz Sapliki. And I was mentioning that his opener being 255 was not going to be real. I was right. 292 is a massive opener. And just like that, he's in first position as we speak. He was forecasted 8th at the end of the bench press event. A changed opener can do a lot for you. Second round begins with Simon Falta, 242.5. And just so you know, trailing in second position is Mohamed Sami Aslan from the B group with 285. So he gets the silver medal in the deadlift event as we speak and in total. So it's going to be interesting to see which one of these guys can surpass him. It's going to be close. It is going to be close. standing straight, but are the shoulders locked out? Yes, they are. 3 white lights, a good lift. Next up for 245 kilos is Maciej Sunko from the University of Ljubljana. A 15 kilo jump for Maciej Sunko to match his personal best. Let's go, Matje. Three white lights, a great second pull. Romain Depierreux, 247.5. It's a 17.5 kilo jump. And this time the knees look worse than his second attempt. He's not gonna get it. 2 reds, 1 blue, no lift. Now to Marko Kuzmic, University of Zagreb, Croatia, reattempting 252.5. It was a grip issue the first time. Now the bar is brushed, ready for him. No, they're going to brush the bar, make it ready for him. Great call by the coach. And judging by his registered deadlift personal best, if there's no grip issue, this one should fly. It flew, but he missed the command. These are the training reflexes you don't want to have on the platform. You need to make a statement to be the standards. And that's what you get for not executing the standards during prep. Back-to-back missed attempt in the deadlift event, holding you back in terms of total. So what choice do you make? Do you increase that bar, or do you stay on this one? Now on to Christoph Sabo. 255 for 15 kilo PR. Toes to plate, grinding it out, but the end gives out. No lift. And that scoreboard starting to look a bit too red to my liking. On to Jaroslav Kubicek. 270, a 15 kilo jump. Coming out of Palaki University Olomouc. That would be 5 kilos shy of his personal best. Bar very high up in his end. Attempt secured, 3 white lights, a good lift. Same weight, but a bigger jump of 20 kilos for Cal Hale from the Queen's University of Belfast. And judging by his PB of 295.5, this one should move. It did, in fact, move. 3 white lights.
And a Chico, Gabriel Paloca, body slowing. Paloca count easily. Kyle Gabriel
272.5 for Gabriel Paloca out of Italy, University of Florence, 12.5 kilo jump. And unfortunately, this one's not gonna go. Couldn't quite get in position. Wasn't able to put his strength in the bar. 277.5 for Walker Sam from Devonford University in Great Britain. 17.5 kilo jump. And he makes easy work of it. Interesting, very interesting. 282.5 for Michal Mitzia. 17.5 kilo jump for a 2.5 kilo personal best. Let's go, Michal. Davai Michal, pull it. Looking good, looking very good in the deadlift event. 3 white lights and a provisional medal position. But we have 11 more attempts to go. And with this one, Thomas Sapliki will attempt a USA total record attempt. 312.5. The deadlift record 331, but this one's the USA total record. He's been having a stellar day. 281 in the squat, 177.5 in the deadlift event. 312.5, a second attempt in the deadlift event. Come on, Thomas. How about that for a second attempt? New USA total record for Thomas Sapliki with one more attempt to go. He's getting close to that 800 mark. Closer and closer as time goes on. Thomas keeps on improving. And for the time being, third position in total, Walker Sam out of Great Britain. Second position, Mohamed Sami Aslan from Turkey. And first position, well in the lead, with almost 100 kilo lead, Thomas Sapliki from France. Third round of deadlift will begin with 252.5 with Romain Depierreux, and will end with Thomas Sapliki with something along the lines of 322.5. Keep in mind that those left deadlifts can be modified until the ref says that the bar is loaded. Come on, Romain, lock those knees out. 252.5 after missing 247.5. Lock the knees. I don't think this one's locked out either. 2-1, a no lift. The same problem from the start. The thing is, he should be happy of getting his opener because he could have bombed out. Personal best attempt for Mathieu Sunko from Ljubljana, 252.5. That would be a 7.5 kilo personal best, both in the deadlift and in total. Unfortunately, was almost there, but not locked out enough. Couldn't wait for the down command either. No lift. 262.5 for Christophe Sabot. To go from 6th to 2nd position overall for the time being. 262 is a 7.5 kilo jump on a missed 255. Interesting. Bars loaded. Come on, Christoph. Representing Hungary, representing the Czechia István University. Let's wait for the lights. To the one, a good lift. But the blue light for supporting on the thighs. And check those knees. Once the bar passes the knees, we can notice a slight bit of knee flexion under the bar. This is what gets called, is it sufficient enough for the lift to get overturned? I'm not so sure. Next lifter out is Marko Kuzmic. 275. He missed 252.5 twice. He still went up. He missed once on a technical issue. He missed the second time, not waiting for the down command. He makes the greedy choice of bumping up his attempt to what would be a 2.5 kilo personal best. It's pretty much all or nothing. Either a personal best or not a single total. Might not be getting it. 3 white lights, he's getting it. What a turnout of events. Woo! That was brave, quote unquote. A brave move. It looks borderline on the shoulders. It looks borderline for supporting on the thighs. But he gets it. 3 white lights. Wow. It's the second time today a lifter has done that. And I have never seen that before. Wow. 6 more deadlifts to go in the 83s. Jaroslav Kubicek, 282.5, a 12.5 kilo jump for a 7.5 kilo personal best. Three white lights, a new PR in the deadlift and in total. Paloca Gabriel, University of Florence, 285. Another one of those lifters hoping to go up after missing an attempt. He missed 272.5, choosing to pull for a deadlift medal with 285. Bar is loaded. The thing is that 272.5 didn't even move off the ground. So I'm surprised as to why is this the call. Maybe he was playing games, I don't know. Is it gonna be different? Has he recovered? No. No lifts. I don't really understand the call of bumping up by 12.5 kilos an attempt that didn't even come off the ground. It will be ruled obviously a no lift. 285 for Carl Hale from Queen's University of Belfast. A 15 kilo jump. This wants to go from 9th to 2nd position in the deadlift event. One jump can do a lot for you in the deadlift event. 4 more deadlifts to go. And this one's very important for the Irish, Carl Hale. He's done more before. That should be doable. Let's go, Carl. Pull it. That's an absolute grinder. But he's not going to be able to lock it out. No lift in the 9th position in the deadlift event. Walker Sam now from the Demonford University. His second attempt was 277.5. He's going to be attempting 287.5 for a 2.5 kilo personal best, but more importantly for a guaranteed medal in the deadlift event and for a provisional silver medal position in total. Two great reasons to pull this bar. Mr. Walker Sam, come on, put on a show. 3 more attempts, let's go. There you have it, guaranteed medal in the deadlift event and a provisional second position. 2 more deadlifts to go. Thomas Sapliki and Michal Mitsia. The first one will be Michal with 287.5 to go from 4th to 2nd in the deadlift event, a silver medal, and to go from 7th to 5th overall in the class. Bar is now loaded for the police. And as they say, davai Michal, davai. He's been very good so far, very precise. For a silver medal, davai Michal. Come on! Good enough for a deadlift medal. 3 white lights, a silver medal in the deadlift event. And now Thomas Sapliki from France, from Blaise Pascal. 322.5. A 10 kilo jump for a 2.5 kilo personal best in the deadlift event and a new USA total record. He already owns it with 771. That would make it 781. That would put him amongst the best of the 83s in France. Somewhere along the lines of top 4, top 3 maybe. Thomas Sapliki on the platform for a new USA total record of 781. 322.5 loaded on the bar. Is more than determined and more than capable of doing this. Thomas Sapliki, it is your time. Allez, on y va. Come on! Is that a second attempt? What is going on with Thomas Sapliki? New USA total record. 781, 781 kilo total. Congratulations to Thomas on winning the class. Gold medal in the deadlift event. What a performance today from him. Quick recap of the deadlift. Walker Sam walks away with a bronze medal with 287.5, lighter on body weight, but with the same best attempt. Michal Mizia from Poland gets the silver medal, and gold medalist Thomas Sapliki with 322.5. In total in the class, bronze medalist Christophe Sabot from Hungary with 691. With 697.5 out of Great Britain, Walker Sam. And the champion from France, Thomas Sapliki, with a new USA total record of 781. Directly walking into the 93s. Hopefully they're going to put on the same type of show for us. The opener, 245 for Simon Plenevaux. Openers ranging from this one to 310 with Alexander Kosevsky. Easy opener for Simon. 255 for Eric Petras from the Slovak University of Technology. Next up we'll have Alan Ramich with the same weight. 3 white lights, a good lift. And as I said, next out is Alan Ramis with the same weight, 255. Another easy opener, 3 white lights, a good lift. Next out is David Blatzik with 262.5. Three white lights, a good lift. 265 for Arthur Duval. Arthur, who also bumped up his opener. Both athletes, coached by Alexei, have bumped the opener. $365 for a beltless opener for Arthur Duval. Three white lights, a good lift. Is in second position as we speak and sixth in the deadlift event. Next out is Pierre Prévost. Same weight, 265. Now holds the bench press record in the USA of the 93 class. And he's looking to climb up the ladder of the 93s. 6 more openers to go from 270 to 310. We've got Harry Heisinger from the University of Exeter in Great Britain. Great opener. 275 for Timotej Kolmanko, the Slovenian out of Maribor. Easy opener for the squat USA record holder of the 93 kilo class. Rick Juvestine, 277.5. He's done 252.5 in the squat event, 162 in the bench press, opening with 277.5 very easily. 3 white lights. Moving on to James West, 280 his opener, 15 kilos away from his personal best. That's just a jump in this 93 kilo class. Bars loaded. Nice work. 3 white lights, a good lift. 2 more openers to go, 290 and 310. Roberto Pasquariello from Italy, Polytechnic University of Milan. He did 275, 2 for 3 in the squat event, 1 for 3 in the bench press, and now opening with 290, hoping for a 3 for 3. Great activation of the lats and smooth opener. And the last opener is an attempt at the USA record. 310 kilos for Alexander Kosiewski. This one's to go from first to first in the deadlift event. What am I talking about? He doesn't have a deadlift. So this one's for the provisional gold medal in the deadlift event with that record. And to go from 25th to first in the 93 kilo class. It looks like a fight with Arthur Duval. How about that? 3 white lights, a new USA record as if it was nothing for Alexander Kosiewski. It's gonna be a tight battle at the top. We can look at some 740, 742, 725, 725, 742.5, 730.5. Okay, gentlemen, put on a show, come on. Second attempt ranging from 260 to 315 for Alexander Kosiewski. Bars loaded for Simon Plenvaux from Belgium, 15 kilo jump. Allez, Simon. 3 white lights, a good lift. Hoping for him to match his PR at least of 270. Next out is Eric Petras from the Slovak University of Technology, 270, a 15 kilo jump. Three white lights, a good lift. David Plasik, 275. It's a 12.5 kilo jump to match his personal best. Three white lights, a good lift. 275 for Arthur Duval, a 10 kilo jump. It will make for a 742 kilo total. And that pool will be 10 kilos shy of his personal best. Some more in the tank for Arthur Duval, hopefully. This wants to go from second to first for the time being. And the grip gives up on him on that right side. Interesting storylines coming in for the title, with Arthur Duval failing his attempt. Alexander Kosevsky could very much be in the lead with 740 or 745. As we speak, Alexander has 740, Arthur Duval 732. Interesting. Now into Alan Ramich, 280. That's a pretty huge jump. 25 kilos. He makes easy work of it. 3 white lights it is. 285 for Pierre Prévost, a 20 kilo jump. Come on. It's a hard second attempt for Pierre Prévost, but 3 white knights. 287.5 for Harry Heisinger, the British out of Exeter. 17.5 kilo jump to match his personal best. To the 1, a good lift, and I could see the reason why he gets a red card. I think his knees gives up on him. Look at the knees at the lockout, and there he goes. Yep, that was borderline. 290 for Timothée Skolmanko for a total personal best of 730.5. His best one yet being 725. That's a provisional 3rd position in the class and a 4th position in the deadlift event. Next out is Rick Juvestine at 295. Let's go, Rick. It's moving very well for him. He has a PB of 306.5. That must be some kind of a record in the Netherlands. Now on to James West, University of Nottingham, a 20 kilo jump. An outsider in the class, but that would put him in 1st place, going from 6th to 1st. Bars loaded. This would be a statement in the class. Saying, guys, I'm here for battle. Go for it, James, come on. And it's not going to be locked out. I think he lost balance at the top. It will be ruled a no lift. Makes things even more interesting. James West, Alexander Kusiewski, Arthur Duval, and maybe Timo Cescomanco. Those four guys can fight for the first position, not only the podium, the first position overall. 302.5 for Roberto Pascariello. 12.5 kilo jump. Dai Roberto. That same lat activation seems to be working well for him. 3 white lights. And for USA record in the deadlift event, 3:15 for Alexander Kusiewski. 5 kilo jump. This wants to assert his dominance on the class. Give him a comfortable lead of 12.5 kilos on his opposition. Bars loaded for him. Keep in mind, his best deadlift is 330 kilos. That is conservative. 315 is just to build a total and not overreach. It's the job of the opposition to chase him, not his. 3 white lights, a good lift. A new USA total record. Let's see it from the side. That kind of looked like supporting on the thighs to me from the sides. But the jury cannot intervene as the referees on the platform are unanimous. It is a good lift. So leading the deadlift event, Alexander Kusiewski. Right behind him, Jonas Pavelek. And in third position, Roberto Pascariello. Third position at the moment in the class, Timo Ciekolmanko. Second position, Arthur Duval. And in first position, Alexander Kusiewski. For a personal best attempt, 272.5 for Simon Plenvaux. He's been working all day to reach that 9th attempt. This one's for PB, both in the total and in the deadlift event. Come on, Simon. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. 3 white lights, a new personal best for Simon. Great job building that total today. And now 275 for Arthur Duval de l'Université de Lyon, le Français. He's not gonna go for first position. He's just gonna try and secure that silver medal position. Hoping for a secured grip on this one. Arthur Duval, 275 once again. Grip needs to be on point. He still looks very determined. Strong hands. This one's for you, Arthur. Let's go. To try and secure the silver medal position in total. And he's not going to be getting it. Great job by the spotters and his coach walking him back to the warm-up room. He gave it his all. Can be proud of his performance today. And as we speak, he is in 6th position in the class. At least on prognosis, considering some of the listers might not make their third attempt. 282.5 for David Platzik. 7.5 kilo jump. This one's gonna be for a 7.5 kilo PR total. and a 7.5 kilo PR in the deadlift event.
Let's go. It's yours. Grab it.
Keep grinding. And most of these lifters seem to have problems with the right hands today.
2 to 1. Starting to slip on his fingers.
No lift,
I know it
unfortunately.
was what, guys? But no.
285, the last attempt for the Slovakian Erik
Slovakia,
Petras to go
285,
from
okay?
16th position to 8th in the deadlift event. A 15 kilo jump for a 10 kilo PB in the deadlift event and a 15 kilo personal best in total.
And the bar is loading. Eric Petra, Slovakia. Come on. Kill it. Come on. Let's go.
Let's go, Eric. Let's end on a high note, come on.
Come on, come on, come on. Grab it and pull it up.
Grab it, pull it, stand up. Come on, young man. For 2 personal best. Let's go. Great effort from Eric Petras. 3 white lights, a good lift. You can be happy with this one. Congratulations, you had a great day. Now on to Alan Ramic from the University of Ljubljana. His second attempt was 280. He's aiming for 290, a 10 kilo personal best, both in the deadlift and in the total. This one's also to go from the 11th position to 4th in total. Bars loaded for Alan. And the room is still pretty packed for that late of a flight. It is so cool to see powerlifting in such a state here in Luxembourg for the University Cup. The support for Alan Ramic, come on. It took a few seconds to recover, but he's on his feet. No lift, unfortunately. Next lifter out, Pierre Prévost, the record holder in the bench press event with 192.5, aiming to end on 292.5 in the deadlift event. He's already hit a personal best of 285. That would be 7.5 more kilos to go from 9th to 6th in the deadlift event and from 12th to 7th in total. Come on! And no lifts, gassed out at the end of the comp, but he had a great day and a new record to his name. 6 more deadlifts to go. From 300 kilos to 375. 317.5, sorry. So Timothy Kolmanko, a 10 kilo jump for a 7.5 kilo personal best in the deadlift event and a 10 kilo PR on the total. The Slovenians came here to play, and this would also give him the silver medal position for the time being. Come on, Timoche! Come on! Lack of grip, unfortunately. So Timoche will have to wait to know his final placings with 5 more deadlifts to go. 302.5 for James West. He missed 300 kilos. He's added 2.5 onto that to try and grab the gold medal overall in the class and the bronze medal in the deadlift event. I'm pretty sure the medal in total is the one he cares the most about. And that explains the call 302.5 for GB Zone James West. And as your folks would say, James, let's see it, come on. And another missed attempt for James West. He would also have to be patient to see where he lands in the final placings. 4 more deadlifts to go. Now it is Harry Asinger from GB, also the University of Exeter, 302.5. That would make for a massive personal best, both in the deadlift and in total. 732.5 in total. Is it a reach? Or has he made some great progress in deadlifting training? The answer in just a few seconds. Chief referee says that the bar is loaded for Harry Asinger. The third deadlift effect for Harry, come on! And he's not going to be able to pull. Another one of those lifters is going to have to wait to see where he lands. 3 more deadlifts to go. Rick Duviestine. The Université of Utrecht, 307.5. 12.5 kilo jump for a new personal best of 1 kilo to try and grab the silver medal in the deadlift event. Bar is loaded for Rick Duviestine. And it seems very doable looking at his second attempt and his personal best. Let's see it. The Dutch support crew want to see it. Come on, keep pulling. And I'm not sure about that lockout. That down command never came. No lift, lack of lockout. 2 more deadlifts to go. Roberto Pascariello, the Italian, 315.5 to go from 9th to 2nd in total and from 3rd to 1st in the deadlift event. That would be crazy. That would be absolutely crazy. A 13 kilo jump from his 2nd to the 3rd. We love some great deadlift action. We love some suspense in powerlifting. Italy's on their feet. Roberto Pascariello, 315.5. Die, Roberto, die, 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 die. Sigue. It was almost there, but it will be ruled a no lift, and we've got an attempt change coming in for the athlete who will be crowned champion of the class. He bumped up his last attempt to 325. He now doesn't care about being secure. He wants a bigger record. 325 it is for his last attempt. He's already first in the class, already first in the deadlift event. Just for the love of the game and for a bigger record, 325 kilos for the Polish Aleksander Kusiewski. for the last deadlift of the last flight of the day. Let's see it, Alexander, come on. Use the record attempt in the deadlift event for the 2025 European University Cup champion of the 93 kilo class. Why not? Why not, Alexander? Come on. Let's wait for the lights. 3 white lights, a new USA record of 325 for the champion of the 93 kilo class. It was a crazy flight for both the 83s and the 93s. So thankful to have witnessed that. I hope you enjoyed it at home. A quick recap before the medal ceremony. In total, bronze medalist Timothée Kolmanko from Slovenia. Silver medalist from France Arthur Duval with 732, just 1.5 kilo more than Timothée. And the champion Alexander Kosiewski with 755. That was crazy. I hope you enjoyed it at home. Stay with us for the medal ceremony. Otherwise, we'll see you tomorrow at 10 for the first flight of the last day of the European University Cup.
270 kilos best attempt. And the squat gold medal, Thomas Chaplichky from France. Thank you, gentlemen. Then we have the bench press medals. And Barbara sweeping them. And bronze medal on bench goes to Miko Mizia from Poland. With 167.5 kilos best attempt. Silver to Mohammed Aslan from Turkey. With 175 kilos best attempt. Yes. He's here. Great. And the gold medal on bench press goes to Thomas Chaplichky from France. Thank you, gentlemen. And we have medals on deadlift. The bronze medal goes to Sam Walker from Great Britain. With 287.5 kilos best attempt. And the silver to Miko Mizia from Poland. With 10.5 light. Deadlift gold medal to Thomas Chaplichky from France. 222.5 kilos. Best attempt. Thank you, gentlemen. Then we have medals from Total. Today, bronze medalist is Christo Szabo from Hungary with a total of 695 kilos. Silver medalist is Sam Walker from Great Britain, 697.5 kilos total. They have very tight competition, these two young gentlemen. And the gold medalist, European University 2025, is Thomas Chaplichky from France. Gold medalist. Big smiles, gentlemen. Thank you, gentlemen. Thank you, gentlemen. Thank you for being here today at this year's Championships in Luxembourg. I hope you come next year with as strong as possible. And then we start with 93 kilo category. And here they come. we start with the squat medals. On third place, bronze medal on squat goes to Roberto Pasquarello from Italy with the best attempt, 275 kilos. Thank you, gentlemen. We have the bench press medals next. Bronze medal goes to Alan Rami. Slovenian, 191.5 kilos best attempt. Use a record for a moment. Silver medal to Archel Duval of France, 192 kilos, also use a record for a moment. And the bench press gold medal to Pierre Prevost from Belgium, 192.5 kilos. Use a record holder. They were so even, please. 3 young fun gentlemen. Good fight until the end. On bench press. And then we will have, thank you, gentlemen. We will have the gold medals. On third place, bronze medal on that way goes to Roberto Pasquarello, Italy. Best attempt of 2.5 kilos. Silver medal to Jonas Pavelek, Czechia. The best attempt of 305 kilos. And the gold medal to Alexander Koszczewski, Poland. 225 kilos. Red weight. Use the record. Thank you, gentlemen. Medals on total.